Do. All right, just waiting to begin. We're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the surprise Saturday night stream. I am on my lonesome here for the evening, so we've got a couple hours of some fun stuff planned ahead. But before we get to that, everybody needs to go grab their, hopefully at this point in the day, caffeine-free drink. And have a sip with me. This is some of the Czar's black tea, but I've brewed it enough times today where there should not be too much caffeine. I don't really want to stay up all night. So here we go. All right, so it's been a little second here. I have to fix. That's fine. Yeah, so I've been, I was working on, I think last time I streamed was on Friday. I was working through splitting apart some of the DX11 and then graphics sort of interface for my game engine here. Oh, it's telling me, giving me that stupid warning. Let me make sure this is not failing to stream here. Looks fine. All right. So I'm still kind of in the middle of all that. I've got a pretty good understanding, I think, at this point of what are the things that I want uh, this this thing to kind of do. I've got kind of a lot more stuff split off and doing things a little bit more the way I want. So we're just gonna keep at it. We've got a lot of stuff to do here just to sort of clean up a lot of this code. I've been, I brought in a lot of code from like Handmade Hero and Ooga Booga, and now I'm slowly stripping it down to like the stuff that I want, the versions of everything that I'm interested in. Give me just one second. Okay. All right, so basically the way this procedure looks now is we're still using the default entry point here when main. I was playing around with some of the like compiler settings of the CL compiler settings, and I was able to change this, but then a bunch of symbol linking started to break, so I'm gonna leave that as it is for right now. So we go in here, in like the Win32 version of things, it goes into this window init. It goes and like registers the class. I have this like global here that is holding all of like the handle and some information about the window, so I don't have to keep regrabbing like the client rect and stuff. It goes and does the window create right there. Yeah, and it sets device context. So we just do that, and then the win main, we want it, I think, to just get stuck in game main here. I think that's the plan. But we've set here the window callback is right now this function, which has all of the or kind of a bunch of like message handling stuff here. So and it's a little like screwed up right now. Because I think the interface for this is standard call. Like I think the interface for this actually can be changed. But I'm not sure. I'm just gonna leave it. It's kind of doing all the stuff that I want it to do right now, and which is really just like run paint. So yeah, I don't know. I think this is gonna obviously the bulk of the work that's gonna have to happen here is when I re-add like keyboard input and go parse through that, because like the most of the time we're just doing this, and then maybe every once in a while we resize, but we're really just calling into like the DirectX 11 layer to do that. Actually, yeah, this shouldn't even have the X11 resize. This should have like graphics resize or something. I don't think I want it to um, because like technically in Windows you could have be running with a couple of different graphics APIs. Um, but like obviously we're like, kind of like pre that this is like pre trying to decouple stuff and get it to work. But really, we just need it to work at all for now. But yes, we go from there. Then we go into like the game entry point or game loop, whatever the hell it's called. Game. Where the hell is it? It's like down here somewhere. Past all this nonsense. Game main. That's right. So game main is then calling the graphics init here. It's going creating the DirectX 11 create, and that's where we were before. But I think actually it should be like I think I should be doing this after I init all the memory. Um, let's see. So because I was doing I had moved so this draw frame struct. The idea of this is where did I move it? That's like the kind of like what the game and the actual graphics API are dumping all of like the quads and like all the stuff like the game would care about to do rendering the game logic. Um, and I had this as like its own global, but then I thought, okay, maybe I should just move it into the the window object holds that. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Like, this is all like this is all just like kind of semantic horseshit here. Uh, but like either way, um, like the place where I'm storing all this stuff should be in my like memory arena that I'm allocating for it, which is this graphic storage size here. Um, yeah. So honestly, like I don't think I'm really making use of like this window dot draw frame anywhere. Like I think yeah I put it here, but I think I'm just going to revert it. I think I'm going to leave it as its own thing, because it's not really helping me right now. Draw frame star draw. I think I had it as a pointer before. Um, yeah, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. So yeah, so when we init, we do a dx11 create, right? I would think I want to clean up like some of like the DirectX 11 stuff. Like I have so many of these like weird global pointers here. I do kind of want to stick them in a struct just because there's like so much garbage flying around. Um, sorry, I got a lot of texting here to do. All right. Yeah. So, we go through, create the swap chain, do all that nonsense. Um, Set some like feature level stuff, blah blah. So we create the device, do the create device and swap chain call. It's like you're in it. Set a back buffer. You know what? I'm actually not even sure like what the back buffer I'm really using it for. Like, it's like because it's being called like here. Yeah, I have no clue. I think I think it's just like a way to allocate some kind of uh I think it's just a way of like allocating memory for the create render target view. Uh I think I should try to understand that though. So let's ask Mr. AI. Let's ask Grok here what we can discern about this back buffer crap. Because I understand like the V buffer and the I buffer. I don't see. What is the back buffer used for? I think it's another like because the swap chain is like an actual separate place in memory where we can like flip between different frames, or their GPU can, I think. Off-screen render actually draws each frame. Yeah, so I think it's like uh let's see. Drawing onto the image is currently visible. Yep. Only when the frame is completely finished does the swap chain show it to the user. Okay, so it's just yeah. All right. So it's just doing that bullshit. G swap chain. And where's my like slash? Where's my present? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. So I guess it's creating that in memory though, right? You no longer need the texture interface. Um, like I'm that's why I'm confused. Like where does it need to live in memory? Does EX11 just know to dump stuff in there? Like that's what I'm kind of confused about here. Um, Create swap chain, yes. So okay, how large a piece of memory is it? I don't have no idea. Ah, oh, it's a screen. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. It's the size of a screen. Um, okay. That's quite big actually. 66 meg. So where is it like where are we telling it to like to do that? To allocate that memory. Um um G swap chain, get buffer. I mean, it must be like just getting it itself. Well, like okay, actually, we're passing in this swap chain description here, so I'm gonna like go out on a limb and say that that is what is that's what's actually going in and doing the sizing it, right? Possibly. Yeah, that must be how it knows because like when you so yeah, we create that. Um and this is all and this is all like just being dynamically allocated, right? No, well so uh these are all like global pointers we're dumping into. Um but I think they must be getting dynamically allocated, right? Because I think that's what like just the default is going to do because it's not going to I don't think it's going to heap alloc unless I tell it specifically. I give it a malloc, right? All right, so let's see. All right, so whatever. All right, so back buffer created that hopefully DX11 just knows to dump stuff into, right? And it's probably getting sized correctly. Probably. Okay. Um, there's all this blend stuff. I have no idea what the blend stuff does. It looks like it's just like some like set one time thing. Hopefully, all right. Then we compile the shaders, right? Uh, at some point, I'll have to figure out if this like makes sense to do this way versus like I don't know, you like precompile shaders or something, or like you because you like cache you like people have like shader caches and stuff all the time, right? So I'm like assuming at some point this is a problem, but who cares right now, right? Yeah, I'm not in the shader business at the moment. And there's the pixel shader, yeah, doing the thing, blah blah. Okay, and then this is where I'm telling DX11 the format of my vertices. So this is yeah, this is like what my vertices my vertex type looks like to um to this thing. Yeah, input layout. Yeah. And then like because I think so much of the time basically you're just dumping stuff into this device struct like has that because like but then it is like putting it doing an output here, right? But is this ever getting used again? This like GP vertex layout. Well, like yeah, when we close, they all get blown away. Um, okay, actually, no, actually, it is getting used in the render function. It's getting reused here um, in this immediate context, which I'm guessing that immediate context because it's immediate, like it's going to just get like totally uh, yeah, it's getting like blown away every frame. Okay, whatever. Not important. All right, so we do need those. That's fine. Um, we need to keep that around, but I do want to like dump all of these global pointers into into one spot because they're just ugly and whatever code. I think this is like the learn Microsoft code plus some like AI generated shit. So all the names are like horrible looking. Have this like G thing in front of them. So yeah. All right, whatever. Yeah. So that's that. Uh, buffer description because for some reason you need to like do this too, and this is to like init the vertex buffer, which is fine. Okay, that's fine. And then this constant. The constant buffer, I kind of have, I also have no real clue what that does. I think, like I think it's being used to hold like the projection matrix that I used for like resizing stuff. So it's being used in render here. Set constant buffers. Let's ask what does the constant buffer do? So that I'm not really sure about. Okay. Small, medium, passive, read-only data from CPU application. Okay. Very low. Okay, so it's like a interesting. So like, what would I do that? How would I? Oh, that's. Oh, I see. I see. Because I have that crap like in my shaders. This C buffer thing. I see. And so pause more. I see. So that, yeah, like that has to be how you turn it into like NDC or the, yeah, not maybe not NDC, but like into pixel coordinates correctly. I I would think. Um, like this one's um not using that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. That makes sense, I guess. So what would you per frame constant buffer? Yeah, and we'd have to. So right now, I'm basically only putting the um projection matrix in there. Okay, but I should be using that for some other shit. Okay, all right. Well, all right. Let's not worry too much about that yet, because we're not really doing too much of this other stuff right now. Um, like we are literally just using it for that, and then I guess that's that's happening. Whatever. Okay. All right. Fine. So that's that, and then the viewport. Set the viewport. Okay, dokie. Okay. All right. So I should figure out if I need to put this update projection crap back in here. Because I commented this out. Oh, 1 second. I'm being requested to pet a rabbit and send a picture. So give me 1 second. A rabbit! Rabbit! Shall we do a snuggling? Wait. Oh, hey. Can I pick you up? Are you mad at me? No. Dang it. All right, the rabbit did not want to come and join me in the chair. A picture has been sent. Mission accomplished. Okay, if you want, you must see her. She's she's down there. She's that little piece of brown right there. This camera does not really move very well. Oh, there she is. Ah, funny. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's figure out what to do with this crap. So, oops. So this, I think I dumped it into somewhere bad that it shouldn't be, which is right here. Yeah. Let's look for update projection. Where did it end up? Here we go. Here we go. Update sub resource. Oh, this has its like own freaking thing. Yeah, this is like, I think this is super DX11 specific, this version of the constant buffer. So I'm going to bring that back in here. And I guess it has to it has to be all the way at the top because we're calling it to it a bunch of times. Oops. All right, that's a little bit better, I think. That's a little bit more clear about what that is doing. Because right now only the C buffer, but or only projection, but it will be other stuff probably. So there we go. Also, this was totally vibe coded. This thing, and I remember this was the thing that I was having problems with, where um, it was screwing up like just rendering primitives of like you may recall like this order thing was a problem, and then it's like doing this extra transpose here. So it kind of sounds like to me like there's some bullshit going on and it's just not right. Also evidenced by the fact that when I was rendering primitives with this, that it seemed like the coordinate system was not quite right. I was rendering like 0, 0 is the bottom left of the screen instead of the top left. So this is still wrong, I think, but we will leave it as is until we just get things things working again. Okay, so all right, yeah, that's all doing that stuff. Blah blah. Okay, we kind of understand everything that's going on in here. Vertex shader blob release. We can probably do that a little bit sooner, right? Yep, there we go. Because I don't think this is really doing G vertex buffer. Yeah, this is not really doing anything with that. And you know what, this is the vertex layout. Get buffer pointer. Yeah, also like, yeah, all of these like errors are super messy because this is all like AI error handling stuff. So I will clean that up too because that is going to just piss me off if if we leave it like that. All right. So yeah, then okay, so that's all the init. So if we go all the way back up to game, graphics init, and we do a create, then we do a resize, and resize should, I would think, yeah, it should release the swap chain and render buffer, resize the buffers. I'm curious what buffers it's actually resizing. I would think probably the back buffer. Well, I guess we have to go recreate the back buffer. That's interesting. Um, okay, and then release it. All right, fine. Or we have to create a new RTV. Um, there's a whole bunch of like bullshit that we have to redo here. I delete comments like that because comments are tech debt. Um, that's the opinion. And then we update the C buffer with the width and height to change the projection matrix for the vertex shader. Okay. All right. That all sounds kind of reasonable. Yep. Okay. So then like that's all like hypothetically all that bullshit is done. Um, this should be up here, and then I think what's going to happen. What I think we want to do is yeah, in the draw frame, maybe we stick all of the DX11 crap. Because right now, even and this is why I was playing around with the entry point of all this, is I'm doing all my memory allocation crap here in game main, because that's like where I think it should live. Um, like I think the game itself should take care of that and just be calling into um because like all the OS specific versions of that are going to be different, but the game is where we know how much size we need for that, and hypothetically for the interfaces of everything else. um and so like that's all that. um this world is going on top of my permanent storage, but I think I think what it's going to end up being is like this game mem block is going to have like some really specific things, like it's going to be world size, so permanent storage size or something, and then maybe I do have a transient storage size. um but it's irrelevant right now. But like um right now, I'm dumping everything into somewhere I know in the heap, except for the stuff that comes before game main in win main. So all of like the actual window init stuff, all of this is just Windows dumping this like into who knows where memory. um and I have no control over that because I think like I don't even know if I can actually do this, if I can get in here without having you know like created this window and stuff. So I'm gonna go brew my tea really quick and go to the bathroom. And when I come back, I'm going to ask AI if that makes sense, because this is like important. Because right now this like does not pass the sniff test to me in terms of how it is handling this memory, and it's the very first thing, and so it should it should do it right. It should do it right. Okay, so let me do my thing. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. All right. We're back. We're back. Um. Okay. So what were we thinking here? Like, what are the odds? Like this. Yeah. If I do this. Okay. Let's reset the AI here. I want to manage all my own memory game in memory arenas. Right now, game main. That's the wrong way. Game main calls a bunch of virtual Alex and assigns my data structs to places in that memory. Can I change the order of my code so that game main is also creating a place in memory for all the window handling stuff to live too, so it's not running on its own before the game main stuff. That's what I want to know. One feature that I blew away when I I kind of have been stripping stuff out is in like some of the early Handmade Hero episodes. Casey sets things up so that game the game itself is like a DLL. He can hot reload with a main Windows main executable, just loading that. Um, and so like in doing things this way, I might be I might be screwing that up. I deleted. There was like so much bullshit code in there that I was not using yet. Whoops. So I really did not want to just keep that all around while I try to figure out what this thing is supposed to be. But I could see that if I do things the way I'm thinking right now, it might cause a problem. Okay, so blah, blah, I need to restructure the game settings first. Okay. All right. So let's see here. So window, yeah, that's kind of it's kind of what window is there. Blah 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 blah. So win main is just calling game main. Okay, yeah, because it's like it doesn't really make sense. Like you should be able to. Oh wait, let's see here. So blah blah blah. Push struct. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, okay. I think I can just do it. I think it's fine. Um. Yeah. Okay. I think I can just do it that. I would like to do it that way. So let's get rid of that. Okay. And then in OS interface, OS window init is that, right? And then the game should be calling, game main should be calling OS window init here. All right. OS window init. Yeah, this whole crap here. This thing is like becoming a dumping ground for all my includes. Interface LTP, that's it. I don't know why I see strings in here. I think I have like a mem set or something stupid. Not important. Okay. So let's like rename these game mem block things to what they actually are. Okay, so permanent storage, that's not, we'll do a just a OS window storage. Actually, it's a size. Actually, I don't need these sizes anymore, right? Because I know the sizes of everything. I guess not, right? Am I using that? Am I using that anywhere? Yeah, I'm setting it here. I'm using it for the allocator. And I'm mem setting it. I don't think I need it if I am splitting up my arenas all the way like that, because I should just be able to use the size ofs, right? I would think so. I would think I could just do that. All right, so let's get rid of all this shit. And we'll turn these into the actual things. So let's see, like world, no, world, no. Where's world? No. World. Where's the world type? World frame. There it is. So it's in game. We'll move this to types, I guess. It's probably pretty bad at like, oh shit. Okay, I guess I'm gonna move this crap to. So world frame. What did I have in world frame here? This is like some game logic struct. Alright, whatever. We'll just move these to types because that's where we dump everything. Max entity count. Oh Lord, I need that now. It's up here. Okay, let's just. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Get rid of that. Dump some of these constants in here. Okay. Unknown name entity. Because entity itself is in here. Oh my god. I'm really really need to go clean this shit up. Yeah, like all this stuff, I guess, should be at types. Yeah, types is like really our problem child. Is that using that directly now? Yes, it's using linmath directly. Okay. All right. So let's get rid of those if we're not using them. This is some Casey code I'm not using. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so yes. So now we are cool to just do our thing. So we want like world. Whoops. World star. Oh, yeah. I should just be yeah, I can get rid of all these like stupid globals I have now because I should just be putting them in here, right? That's where I should be putting them. Wow, yeah, there we go. I've reinvented that from first principles. Okay, actually, but we do want the size for this one. We do want to keep that one because we won't want to be able to control how big that gets, or the maximum amount for that. All of these stupid things. This is like, yeah, there's like a bunch of like junk globals in here now that are going to change. Okay, so we care about, I think they're all in here now. So yeah, we want that world underscore frame. Actually, we'll keep that open to go back to so game memory world, world frame. World frame. What? Oh, I typed it like that. All right. And we're gonna like zero these all out just so they start off. Because like this will like tell us if we forgot to allocate one of these and then crash it, right? That would be the idea. That would be the idea indeed. Okay, so we don't want that. Blah, blah. We're on the hunt for stupid globals now. Okay, so then we want, let's get rid of that. GFX window star window. Okay, and then this draw frame one. Yeah, I think that this is like some duplicate shit here. Because now, oh, I actually stuck that in here. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. This is the graphics handling thing. All right, we'll stick the graphics handling thing in there. All right, we want to get rid of that. Is that all of the stupid? I think that's all of the stupid global, big ass globals. And we will zero in that to just, oh, whoops. Like just to like, really to like make sure we crash if I forgot to make those be something, right? Okay, that's all like the bullshit globals we had that are important. There's gonna be a sound buffer one, I think, and then there's going to be all of like the DX11 stuff is still stupid globals. So that will be a, we'll have to fix that. All right, well, let's not do that one yet. I guess we will. Okay. All right, so we can go to the point in game main where we go initialize all this bullshit. So we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. We can change these. So that would be world equals world to alloc game mem block size of world. Size of world. Okay, cool. World size of world. All right, cool. All right, that's the transient storage. And then we want window, world frame. Okay. World frame. Alec. Oh, this whatever. To do size of world frame. Okie dokie. I'm set. That. Okie dokie. I should do all that. Blah blah. We're missing the window one. All right, let's put those up. Okay, baller. Okay, yeah, so we do all that. We do all that, and then actually let's do the graphics first. Then let's. Okay, yeah, so we set up all of the memory we want. Actually, that should definitely be at the end. Yes, the transient storage should definitely be the very last thing. And then we would pad it later, presumably. Yeah, I think actually world should be last. So yeah, we should do that and that and that. Right. I think this like world and world frame being separate, that probably the word world is also like it like looks weird to me right now for some reason. It's one of those things. Okay, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay, but yeah, this should be first. That should definitely be first. Oh, did we do the OS window? Did we didn't give that a place yet too. Oh, no, we just dumped that into the graphics window. Yeah, that's kind of where we want to dump that shit, I guess. Okay. So let's balls. Window. Man. Fucking Windows. All right. I think if I do this, I'll be safe. Slash game memory. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I will pass in a bullshit thing in here. What other stuff does this care about? I don't really want this to care that it's a graphics window though, right? That's kind of silly. All right, now we're inventing silly reasons for things. Now we're being silly in order to. This is some clean code silliness here. Like this is a fucking this is a stupid struct that has all our stuff in it. It's not any more complicated than that. Wait, what? Woman graduates with 3.87 GPA, reads at a first grade level. What the heck? What the? Huh, that's interesting. Huh, very weird. How is that even possible? Okay, do I just want it to... Yeah, okay. Because this is annoying. This is annoying me because I have to call in here. Because my entry point is being done automatically by Windows here. I kind of have like this circular thing going on. Which is also why I wanted to change it. Is because this is like not really what this win main is, and this whole object is not really what I want it to be. But okay, who cares? All right, who cares? We're making excuses here. So window dot is going to be it's going to be game oh fuck me. God damn it. Game mem block game mem whoopsies window dot slash game mem block fuck arrow. Yeah, see, that's clearly not. Oh, come on. God. Gosh. No! No! Okay. Window. Is that right? I did it wrong. Remember. Total. You just witnessed maximum skill issue right there. Maximum skill issue with every sense of the word. And it's only worse because I kept on doing it. I have another one over here. Ugh. Hello, NS Clear Shannon. Welcome to the stream. Let me just block this little viewbot bot here. All right, so we're we're cruising here. Window. How horrible looking. How horrible looking indeed. Get client rect. Do I actually ever need the client rect directly? I feel like I'm only like using it to I'm only using it to like get the height, the width and height, but I know that. Yeah, I think this is totally useless. And I'm going to delete it. Client. I think it is completely worthless. Yeah. So let's get rid of it there. And then there was something that's trying to grab it here when so look like like we know what it is like nah, screw it. How's my engine going? It's going okay. It wasn't a little bit of a better state or more. Let me put it this way. I was rendering stuff to the screen, maybe 2 weeks ago, and now I'm at the point where it renders nothing. But it's actually in a lot nicer state for me mentally. I'm like like a lot of the initial versions of things were copy pasted from other code, other places I didn't understand, some other code bases and some AI stuff. But now I am a lot happier with kind of what this is doing. We should get rid of this DX11 resize for sure. This should be replaced. Oh, actually, huh. Yeah, that is a little weird. Because I like this is like strange looking to me because I don't want to be hard coding which graphics API I'm using for to handle this the resize message here. Um, yeah, we might have to come back to that. Because then like I don't know. Like I don't think this whole like compile unit should have any idea or should care at all about my my graphics layer stuff. Okay, well we'll come back to that. Main file cannot be included recursively when building a preamble. I thought we were possibly breaking something here. Nah, that sucks. Okay. Um, creating the window with WinAPI and rendering with DX11. Yes. Yeah, that is the current way things are supposed to be working here. To be going from this like WinMain, to go into like my game code. This is all like handmade hero style, allegedly. So I'm trying to break it out so that I have like a cordoned off Win32 layer and then a layer for like the specific graphics API implementation of anything with like my thing on top of it. So like I go through, I'm allocate all of this memory, these memory arenas for like this stuff. So this is like for the graphics. All the graphics memory is supposed to live in this thing, including the window handle stuff. But that might be its own separate thing. That might be like an OS specific memory block. And then there's the world is like a bunch of like the game logic and like where the entity array is. And then there's this world frame one here too that I have, which I think honestly like I don't even remember why I had this in the first place. That probably will get consolidated into like one game logic memory block. And I've got some transient storage. Yeah, and then it does the window init. It does sets up the DX11 pipeline, does all that crap. And then sets up the game state, right? And then it'll go into the main loop. That's kind of like the idea. And I've been trying to get this is the part that has required me to do like a whole bunch of rewriting, is to manage my own memory in these like big memory arenas here. Is I actually had to go clean up all the implementations of everything and where everything lives, which is good because it was kind of getting a little overdue and a little crazy. Um, but now this is like really how I want all of this to look. Um, that is what I want. Um, but I haven't gone all the way down into the DX11 stuff, and because there's like, just the way in like the Microsoft Learn documentation that it recommends you do stuff is just like all these like global pointers to all these like random garbage that you just need for the DX11 stuff. And like some of it's very confusing because we have a lot of these things, um like a lot of these things live in like our main memory somewhere. But then like there's some of them like you create them and then you like do some mapping, and then like it looks like they kind of just disappear. They like go into VRAM, I guess. And I'm still not quite sure. I'm still not quite sure how all of that works. Or it like magically sets something inside the giant like D3D device struct somewhere. So there's like a lot of magic hooey going on in here that I'm not I'm not loving, but that's life, I guess. Um, yeah, this is my first time with DX11. Yes, I've done. I like started out. I was following Handmade Hero, so I started out with GDI blitting code, and it took me about like 2 hours to figure out that like that was stupid, and like I may as well just skip ahead to the hardware accelerated thing anyway. Uh, and it's not stupid, but it was like I was having to go write a lot of stuff from scratch that I don't think I really needed to. Yeah, yeah, like you just like figuring out how like you have to go do your own Z layer sorting or whatever. And there's like some of that I have to do anyway, but it was just not gonna happen. And I've done a little bit of OpenGL in the past, but it was through like this like Python OpenGL library. That was like back in college. Um, it was writing. Yeah, I don't. It might be this one, PyOpenGL, probably. I was like writing creating some like little 3D models of stuff, just like writing directly in there, and then trying to get some like little like dynamic stuff going. It was like a fish tank with a couple of like a little shark and a little fish model in there, that they were supposed to have some sort of like feast function where the fish is like is dynamically trying to run away from the shark's chasing the fish and stuff. And it kind of like didn't really work so well, but for college course project it was actually pretty fun, pretty cool. But that was like, that was it. And then I spent some time writing on top of some other guys. Like so all like basically all of this code is inspired by Ooga Booga, which was a lightweight like C like game engine thing that it's like doing all the stuff. Oh, but he actually just left all his globals. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's kind of like I wrote a bunch of game code on top of that, but I hit the point where I was like not able to like follow along, or there were things I needed to change in the engine to get things working, and I just could not keep up without like really learning what was going on. So I've been having a lot of fun actually going totally up and down the chain and learning all this stuff myself now, which has been cool. But it's been a lot of untangling. I'll check out this chili tomato noodle now. That sounds interesting. Let me go grab that on my YouTube here. Um, let's see here. Thank you for the recommendation. Uh, chili tomato noodle. Oh, you know what? I was watching this guy. I was watching some of this guy's stuff the other day because I was trying to figure out the whole DX11 pipeline because I got stuck immediately when I was looking at the Microsoft doc and it said swap chain and I was like what the what the hell is a swap chain? And now I know. Yeah, so that actually I like that guy. He was pretty cool. All right. Anyway, yeah, that's a lot of like all over the place. We gotta get back in and get grooving here. Um, okay, so yeah, we have this Win32 thing, blah blah. This one is broken. This might. Oh, yeah. I just need to do one of these. I think. And, oh, it didn't like that. Didn't like that. All right, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Always have to wait a second for Clang to the Clang LSP to catch up. I'm pretty sure it's the. Oh, now I don't remember what is the stupid LSP called. Yeah, Clanged. Yeah, you always have to wait a second for Clang to catch up with you. All right, so that's all of that nonsense. I think in this file we should see a whole bunch of errors from where I turn these globals into stuff in my game memory struct. So let's do let's do that. Window dot. Oh, whoops. Window slash dot slash game memory block dot window HG. How about that? All right, and then we'll do the same for world frame. That should take care of most of that nonsense. Oh, that was wrong. Game slash game memory block slash game m block. Okay. Oh, how about that? Interesting. Why did I do it like that twice? This is NeoVim. Yeah. This is NeoVim in my Wes term. Not my Wes term, but in Wes term here. I like the I like the Vim life. I like the command line life. It's fun. I did fall for like some of those Primogen memes, but they have been awesome to actually do it. It just makes programming so much more fun than going around VS Code. Let's see. So all right, game and block dot world. I guess yeah, I want the address of this whole thing now. Oh god, operator press it. Just so I remember what that's supposed to be doing. Um, and then why is this arrows? That I'm not really sure about. Uh, oops. World star. Yeah, that might be wrong. I'm not really sure. Whatever. That's like 3-year-old code. World create return world. Um, is that getting called anywhere? Oh, it's not gonna find it. World, because I think it might be commented out. Oh, that's the only place that exists. All right, we don't need that function. Because we really just need to gracefully, like, just blow up all the entities. On teardown. We're doing the other thing anyway. All right. All right, here we go. Undeclared identifier world frame. This is that happening in the loop? Oh, that's why it's different. That's like that's moment to moment that changes. Okay. I have to dereference it. Okay. Yeah, I had so many of these. Is that it? Okay, thank God. All right, I fixed all the compile errors in this file. Not that this is going to compile. I don't think so, yeah. Because now I have, yeah, all my places where those were, yeah, they're like totally screwed. 132 window init identifier not found. That doesn't seem right. Oh, and there's something fucked up on here too. Oops. Oh, it doesn't like this. I think in C plus, because I think I changed this from C compiler to C plus plus, and it doesn't like it anymore. Well, I like that instead. No, of course not. New world. Crap. How do you do that? God damn it. This. I'm more interested in game dev stuff. Professionally, right now, I'm actually DevOps engineer. What was I? One second. C++. Set a create a new 0 struct. Make unique. STD unique. Maybe. Oh, that's what I thought. Oh, well, that's what. Didn't I just try that? Oh, okay, I think that worked. Yeah, because this is a pointer to world frame. Yeah, all right, yeah, no, I think that's right, actually. Yeah, all right, so yeah, professionally, I used to be more doing some like embedded and Windows driver stuff. I've done a bunch of like random sort of embedded things and in the past, and like been been aerospace, done robotics. I've done a little bit of web dev type stuff. Right now, mostly DevOps, but game design is my passion, man. And so that's why we're here at Saturday night. The options were go to a divorce party or do game dev, and also feed my rabbit. So I had to feed the rabbit and do game dev, obviously. Um, is that the right decision? The world may never know. Okay, well, let's go check. So yeah, I think all of this OS interface crap that like seems wrong. What did I just do? What the fuck? What? Okay, good. How is that not a how does it not know that? Excuse me? Identifier not found. It could be probably just because something below it is not compiling right. I would hope. I'm gonna guess that's it. That the Microsoft C compiler is not always the one. Driver development jobs soon. Very cool. Very cool. Drivers can be interesting. I found myself in my old position. It was not always like there were times where it was cool and we were doing like cool stuff, but like so much of the interesting stuff was in the firmware and I was writing software, and so um, it kind of stunk to like debug and develop stuff when you like don't really have the visibility into like the piece of the code that's actually doing anything. Um, it's life. Life happens. All right, so we're up to this layer now, and we're going to have to global bullcrap this guy. I'm trying just like scanning through here. There's a lot of stuff I'm doing, or I have left in here. Yeah. So I like brought in a bunch of there's a bunch of like font rendering stuff that I don't want to do yet because I haven't implemented file IO, loading in files, because that was kind of dependent on the memory allocation stuff. Yeah, there's this draw frame, blah, blah. Okay, all right. So I think, yeah. All right. So let's go start changing this. So window / dot / game and block dot window arrow /g. Okay, and we'll do the same for draw frame. What are you talking about? Draw frame's right there. Oh, draw frame doesn't. Okay. Game memblock. Okay. Where's game memblock supposed to be? It's supposed to be in a game. Oh God, we're really yeah, there's some like circular shit going on that really should not be. It's really not correct. But we will just have to soldier on here. Okay. we're just trying to make this crap all compile again. Oh my god. Yeah, that is somewhere is missing a pragma once, I'm guessing. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Caused a problem. That's not good. This is... yeah, this is on GitHub, but this I'm keeping private for now. It's something that I just kind of want, like, I want to keep pushing it to turn it eventually into hopefully like a commercial game. So I kind of wanted to have it closed source right now, even though yes, I'm developing it all on stream or most of it. But yeah, I appreciate it though. That's very nice of you. Let's see. So yeah, undeclared identifier. Was it not in there? Was game memblock not in? Oh, whoops. Oops. What the hell? Okay. Where the heck is it? It's in game.cpp. Why doesn't it like it? This could... Oh, oops. I'll try that, and then I'll try clean building it, I guess. Oh god, what did I just do? Get rid of this. Oops. Okay. Nope. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, it could still be that in that D3D11 compilation unit, it's I haven't fixed the globals yet. Let's try that. Slash game yeah, this may be a reason why I not to do this. Not to do it this way. Dot window G K. Yeah, maybe I need to, that game memblock just should not be living in. Yeah, slash draw frame slash game memblock dot draw frame. No member name. What? Hey, what are you doing? Rabbit, don't eat my couch. That's... Hey, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, Rabbit? Oh, that's because that's not where draw frame is. Oh, stop it. Slash, draw frame slash game. Wait, I think that slash game block dot window arrow draw frame dot. Wow, that is pretty horrible looking now, isn't that? That is certainly not a that does not feel like I've improved anything. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if that is a little better here. Nope, not quite. Game memblock undeclared identifier. DX11 create does not take one argument. Yeah, I actually just have, it's not even a make file. It's just this little build.bat script here. Take a look at that. My rabbit, stop eating my backpack. Why are you being so naughty? Yeah, it's just going in and doing all this stuff by hand. Because I could not be bothered. My NeoVim config calls whatever build.bat it finds in the repo when I do my like build map like hotkey. So I never have to leave. And I know like this is not great, but I really hate Visual Studio projects. They're like just a awful. Hey, I told you not to eat that. They're like so awful to work with. So I don't know. It's not really like this is not really the best solution, but it's what we've got. So why was it freaking out? Why was it freaking out so much in here? Undeclared identifier. Okay, yeah, there's some DX11 create in H, window handle, width and height. That is what I'm passing in. All right. Well, yeah, so I think that was a misleading one, unfortunately. I think the problem really is that is this circular dependency here has really screwed things up. Game memblock is most likely the culprit. Yeah, it does look like that. It's declared. Maybe the declaration's not happening in the right order, though. That could be it. That certainly could be the problem. Maybe I need to lift this up a bit. Oh, Yeah, it might be time to move this into that types thing. This types thing is basically just turning into like my core, the first.cpp. Oh, let's see if moving it fixed it. No, not quite. Yeah, I'm going to try moving it out of that compilation unit because it really seems like that is just not quite right. So let's put it here, which kind of stinks that now this is the global in here, but whatever, we will survive. Let's see. So it didn't tell me I could get rid of any of that stuff. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, I got rid of it there. I'm trying to see where else I can get rid of it. I think maybe not there yet. No. 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 It should be here. Oh, no, I need to keep it here. Okay, let's see. I think it was just, oh no, still not. Draw frame is not a member of game memory. Graphics 527. Game memblock dot draw frame. But it totally is though. Oh, it's not. Oh, did I thought I did that. Man. Okay. Well, all right, we found our man here. I think we'll get some more useful errors now that I have gotten rid of the circular though. Dot window arrow draw frame. Oh my god, so terrible. Excuse me. No matching call. Draw frame pointer. Gotta do it like so. Alright, we're gonna. I'm pretty sure that the operator order is going to be the right thing. Yeah, I think that might do it. Okay, now we got some other garbage. Okay, yeah, this is not, can I recommend draw frame pointer. Okie dokie. This is a little painful here. Let's see. Oh my god, only one. I'm still confused. How is that possibly not working now? How is it not seeing that? Is that another? It might be another circular. Because this is including win main, but win main, yeah, is including game, which includes OS interface. Yeah. All right. What? Yeah. I'm guessing that this is another circular problem here. Hasn't seen it yet. Yeah, I think what needs to happen is the order needs to be different in like game or something. Of maybe this has to be like here for now. Cause yeah, frick. Because I want to keep this one separate. I want to not have it pollute this game. CPP should be its own thing. because we're all right. So like because we need. Do we need types at all now? Oh, we are using this game mem block crap in here. Yeah. It must be that it's happening circular, right? I was hoping to not have to use header files. I may have to use a header file here to get it the order. Yeah, I don't know. It just like doubles the amount of files you have for everything. They're just annoying. Okay, let's try. I think that is going to fix it. We can make an exception just for this one, I guess. All right. We actually probably don't even need that. You think that will work? How long have I been streaming? Oh, that didn't work. Made it worse. Yeah, off and on for like here and there for like couple of like months total, I guess. I was streaming a lot in like 2024. Um and then 2025 I basically just took completely off, and then I've now been streaming this type of stuff again since like the beginning of January, I guess. Yeah, or like midway through January. So probably total like 6 months. I don't really put too much effort into it, but it's fun, and I think it keeps me more honest while I'm to like sit down and actually go try to like get some work done on this stuff, so I don't just like get up and go screw around on a project that only really matters to me. Uh, yeah, it makes me feel like there's there's an audience. There's people I gotta be responsible to. Nice. That's very cool. What do you stream? All right, this is just like just not like me here. Hmm. Um. Maybe I should move those. Oops. Oh, whoops. Oh man. I don't know enough about how this part works. An Objective-C project. Sounds interesting. I haven't really used I've used Objective-C like once, like in high school. Before it was like right before they made Swift, or they made Swift the main thing, but I have not touched it in some time. Yeah. Yeah, it's even if like there's no one there, it's like kind of fun. It's like a little extra game to play. The only thing is like sometimes like there are things where like it can take away from your productivity and attention, because it is like a whole other thing you're doing. Um and like there's stuff that like I don't want to pull up on stream, Like I don't like to not dox myself, and there's like some proprietary code that I have that I like use as reference for some stuff that I've been granted, uh, and like I don't want to show that on stream because it's not my stuff. Uh, but overall, I think it's fun. It helps. Okay, so let's try to think. So it needs this symbol. Um, it needs to see the symbol, but it's not seeing it. By the time it gets to here, it's not seeing it by the time it gets to this point. Um, and that's maybe because like it's trying to compile. Well, actually, we can we see? Um, win main.cpp. There's all those warnings. We're gonna fix those. Um, Shit, I'm a little alarmed that all of these are broken now. That like seems does not seem good. Cause like those probably should work. It could be a problem here somewhere. No, it's all right. It's like I'm also unfocused because this is a stupid build error and not a my code error. It's like a totally like if I was not using C compiler like this wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I think maybe I'm not linking to the correct thing. Ol third 2 point lib. What the fuck? That cannot be it. UUID. No, that's not right, AI. You're full of it. That is some bullcrap. Do I actually do I have that no logo? I should add no logo, right? Yeah, let's do that. What? Let me delta that. Oh, that gets rid of that red? Oh my god. Oh, give me that. I hate that red. It like freaks me out every time I see it. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Can I know logo VC vars all as well? That would be so awesome. No. Do they have one? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, fine. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Actually, VC vars are Pragma comment. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because I already had to do that here. Hmm. Interesting. Let's try that. Oh, that looks much better. Good call there. Good call there. So it's still not quite getting through D3D compile though. Oops. Where is this supposed to be coming from? D3D compiler.lib. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Oh, you may have solved it. Oh, look at that. Nice, bro. That was it for sure. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Let's see what happens when I run this right now. Probably nothing, right? Yeah, okay. Well, at least we're actually still getting this window pop up. But yeah, because the message loop is not implemented anymore, it's not doing anything. Okay, I might have to. Did that kill itself? Okay, good, it killed itself. All right, okay, that could have been bad. Um, okay, that is super awesome. Thank you very much for finding that. Okay, I still want to see this though, if I'm able to like VC Varzal, VC Varzal, no logo. Oh, drat. Yeah, I kind of want it to suppress that normal output because it's just so annoying to see that. Like, who wants that crap? Who wants this like banner here every time they build? Okay. Yeah, I know. DevOps engineer doesn't know how to batch script. Because I know PowerShell, okay? I'm a PowerShell guy. Main PDB missing. Performing full link. Did it? Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay, put it in here. Okay, good. Alright, that was a little scary for a second. Well, that's awesome. Wow, wow. Let's commit some of this crap. Okay, let's see. Made build script or silence. All right, and then I may be able to get rid of that header again, but we'll leave it for now. Compiling after big memrina plus to commit cleanup. Okay, we will push those because I don't think I've like committed or pushed all day because I've just been doing like such crazy refactoring of stuff. So that's good to get that in. Okay, and now, now finally, okay, yeah, that's good. That is a good sign. We don't want those. Finally, we can go back into graphics and finish all of this hooey in here. All right, but first I'm gonna go use the restroom and go brew some tea. So I will be right back. And then we're gonna move all of the DirectX 11 stuff into the memory that is being managed by the game on the heap. So we'll do that in just a moment. second here. Okie dokie. All right, and we're back. Got my tea brewing, and should be good to get in here and start moving all this stuff in. This may all be a bad idea. You know, as we've seen, we've got a lot of arrows to arrows to arrows of crap. But you know, we're just gonna do it for right now, just so we got something. Okay, so I guess what this is going to look like is I'm gonna be creating a yeah, and I can see why you wouldn't want to do this, but okay. So here's like why I would want to do this. So I want to manage my own memory, right? Because I have like in the game, like the way that all this is working is my game has in memory a list of an array of entities, a just like fixed size array of entities um, for the game, and the entities all are structs that have position and size data and probably have a texture on them. The position size data is being converted into a draw quad of 4 vertices, and then you know, some colors or whatever other garbage is in there. And that is living in like the draw frame in my memory, that draw frame part of the memory arena. Which I need to make sure that is like a good fixed size, because it may not be, maybe something silly. Graphics image, see, like that. See, like that is clearly not right. Hey, don't eat my stuff, rabbit. Rabbit! Hey! Quad buffer. Do I have like a quad max somewhere defined? Max entity count. I swear I've got. All right. Well, let's may as well do that right now. I have some textures from, yeah, I like had started doing some game stuff like a couple years ago. So I do actually have some like little crappy things that I've made. Like this is, yeah, this is, it looks really bad here, but this is like, it's supposed to be a like a little satellite. It's supposed to look like the Voyager. So I've like done a bunch of like little crappy sprites that I just have hanging around. Yeah, this is all 2D. But I'm just using, like, it's basically all, you know, the engine could be 3D, but it's not. 2D also, like when I actually go try to get back to making a game, doing the game part of it. Um, just like is gonna be much easier, I think, in terms of design to handle, especially just by myself. Uh, so let's just do that for now. Times like, maybe an entity has like like 16 quads or something. Could be 16 quads. So then define max vertex count is going to be 6 times, or max quad count times 6. So that's not an even number. That's not a power of 2. Damn it. Well, that stinks. Oh well. Okay. But we want this to be. We need to enforce this because this is totally screwed right now. Max quad count. And then we have this in here is telling us like how many quads we actually have in the buffer at any given point. Well, we have to come back to that. But yeah, because like all these arrays need to be fixed max size in order to do this memory arena crap. Yeah, because this all has to be fixed size so that this can be fixed size, right? Okay. I don't know why I have vertices here. I don't know what this entity vertices is being used for. That's very interesting. Vertices. What do I do? Oh, this is for setting up colliders. Huh. Maybe is it in. Oh, it is, right. Okay. Yeah, because I have some collision detection stuff written up. But this is like so totally broken right now. We're not even trying to compile this stuff. Planet Chili / twin. Oh wow, yeah, he's built all this stuff. Yeah, like this is some DX11 stuff. Yeah, I think he's just he didn't waste time with this platform layer crap, which I'm actually am glad that I did. What is poo.cpp? Let me guess, like player offset something to poo's tell no tales. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, very cool. I think because I watched a couple of his videos in that like the DX11 series he did. Oh my god, look at that. Look at this. Oh, this is his tile map encoding. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's cool. I've seen one guy, if you've ever seen Randy GG, I used to speak with him a lot. He was the guy who he was doing like that Ooga Booga stuff was partially him. He like had his tile map for his game as like a PNG that he was using like a sprite editor to recolor like the pixels, and that would change the the biome or something in the game. It was that was a pretty funny one. Um, this is a little that kind of just looks funny. Uh, yeah, I think yeah I like, but yeah I've taken a look through some of this stuff, and it does seem it's very close to like the thing that I'm trying to do. But I think he's doing like a lot of like OOP type stuff. Um, like so. So I don't know. Like yeah, it's probably, but I think there's some interesting stuff in here. I think like this is worth probably cloning. So I have another one of these. Yeah. So actually, yeah, good resource because I'm looking for like to have several of these on hand. I have in terms of like example versions of this, I've got like the actual handmade hero code that's doing this. I have Ooga Booga. I've got this twin now, and then I have Moose Solutions, which is a game that my friend Ted Bendixson made. It's like a Sokoban style game, and he very generously gave me access to the source code for that, and it's very cool. It has all of this like Windows stuff implemented, this in this platform layer way, but also it's got it has oh, I just realized what's wrong here. Mac and iOS layer stuff that I was getting there, and like metal, using metal. So very cool. Um, okay, so Mac's da, 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 collider vertices. Yeah, it's kind of not great. Okay. All right. I think we fixed that. Back to here. Oh, this is now thingy. All right, let's go start from the top of this guy again. Oh, look at that. I redefined these. Let's get rid of that. Okay. I'm like really hungry right now. I'm dieting right now. And I am certainly hungry. I'm kind of at my calorie count for today though. Oh well. Okay, so let's see. So these all look good to me, all this like boilerplate crap, and then we will go into the DX11 layer later. This is for loading a like texture into memory, which is pretty half-baked right now. So we will, it's not really being used yet, so we will ignore this. Oh, but it is in here. It's referencing the D3D device. Okay, so maybe we do have to go down to the DX11 layer first, and make that struct, right? Yeah, set image data, read, yeah, there's like a lot of stuff to do this texturing crap. Oh, and then there's the load image from disk. Yeah, yep. Yeah, so I'm like, have totally not done like this is like nowhere close because I haven't even, I need to go implement like my read load file into temporary storage thingy-mabob. So we'll worry about that later. Okay. All right, yeah, I got rid of that. Target buffer, frame, quad buffer. Where's the frame? Oh, interesting. Okay, I was passing in the frame here, but actually it should be fine. Cannot initialize variable of type draw quad star star. I think I'm too tired for that shit. Yeah, we got a problem. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I've got caps lock on. Oops. Okay. All right. Oh my god. I think actually these are fine now. Okay, so what do I need here? I need the buffer. Actually, I don't really need that. Suits me. Um, um, mm, mm, mm. All right. My brain has totally stopped working here. Normally, C pointers do not fuck me up this bad, but my brain is like it's at the end of its rope. What time is it? 10 o'clock. All right. Okay. So what do we need? We need to So what we have is in the window in the game mem block window draw frame. Um, we've got the quad buffer. I think I should stop passing in this frame here. Well, because okay, well actually, because we pass it in so that we're able to render to an off-screen frame, and so the CPU could do potentially some flipping if we wanted to. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Um, cannot initialize a variable type. All right. Only cursor over here. I think it's because I did something stupid. Out buffer. Yeah, I think that's all we want. Target buffer. We're inserting at the current point. So we actually want to plus uh um mm, frame quad buffer count plus we insert we want size of draw quad times straight model again plus, right? So because we want to go to like the next point, not that anymore. Target buffer. Oh, I guess I could just do that, right? Oh, yeah, I guess I could just do that. Is that going to always be correct? So, oh, whoops, I yanked. The very first time it should be at 0 and then tick up. Yeah, I think that actually is correct. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't like that. Okay, well, whatever. We're doing that anyway. Pointer is the address of. Okay, there might be some there might be some level of dereferencing that is not quite right there. Am I doing this right? Byte arithmetic. Oh. Oh, compile. Oh, oops. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Okay. Rainbow plus. Okay. But I think that's what I want, right? Because at 0, I would be doing this plus 0 plus plus. Yeah. Grok is fine. It I mean, it kind of gives it's like this, using it is like the same as all of the LLMs from what I've seen. It's just like the context that you give it. Like at work, I use Cursor a little bit, and that's been useful to have like full repo context. But honestly, like like the free tier of this is good enough where I'm so lazy. I just copy paste like an entire file in here at any given point. Usually, it's fine. Okay, this is oh yeah, it is is correct, isn't it? But oh wait, um, wait a second. Star Q equals target buffer. Oh, so I could just be doing this, right? Ooh, I'm a little concerned. Is that is that doing the thing I want? Yeah. Oh, that's what it just said. Yeah, maybe we'll see. Okay. All right. So we did that. That's good. That's good. So in graphics render, where's graphics render? Oh, do I not? Did I never write that one? Ah, shoot. Kind of need that one. Or is it graphics update? Oh, yeah. But it should also, like at the end, it should clear out that thing, the thing we were just using, because we want it to We want that quad buffer blown away every frame. And we need to reset the count. Yeah, it's kind of like a shitty way of doing it, but what are you gonna do? Oops. Whoops. Wait, what? God damn it. What did I call it? Dot draw frame dot quad underscore buffer. Oh, because whoops. Okay, yeah, this is pretty horrible. This is like too many layers of garbage here. Dot quad buffer count 0. Yeah, so I definitely need to clear those. I may need to clear stuff that's living in the DX11 layer as well, each frame. We shall see. We certainly shall see. And I'm not even looking at any of the scissor or Z layer stuff yet. Okay. All right. Let's commit that. Cleaning up graphics layer. Quad buffer handling. Okay, because all right, so well, and that's all just that was just writing into so that's yes, we have a draw quad. We were writing it into the quad buffer. Yeah. Draw quad frame. What am I using this crap for? Balls. What am I using this return for? I have no idea. Let's look at Ooga Booga. Wait, this one. I'm like a little confused what you would need that for. 'Cause it seems like it should be injecting it into the quad buffer. Okay, turn quad frame. About draw rect x form. Draw line frame. Draw a line. Ooh, okay, let's try going the other way. Not that one. Draw image. Alright, here we go. Draw rect x form. Oh, yeah, I am never using that return. Oh. Huh. Hmm. I guess it doesn't matter. I can leave it. But that is a little weird. It's a little weird. Oh, look. I was at the exact same spot. Okay. Alright. So, let's go back in here. Okay. So now we're down here again. We're back where we started. So actually, wait, Jake, hold the fort here. We are. What exactly were we doing there? We were taking a quad. Oh, no, okay, no, we're putting it into the quad buffer. Okay, that's the whole point. That's the whole thing we cared about. Is getting something in the quad buffer. No, that is right. That's correct. That's what we want. And then in here, we're going to be going into the quad buffer and then turning it into the double tries. And then putting that in the V buffer. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, right here. Ah, look at that. Yeah. All right. Oh, hey, look, we don't need that anymore. Well, what was the thing we called it? Max vertex count. Oh my god. Cool. Coolio. Yeah, I mean, technically, shouldn't that work now? All right. Thank you very much, NS Clear Shannon, for keeping me company and for helping me out with all that stuff. Good resources. Fix that compile error. Oh man, that was great. That was very helpful of you. Thank you. I hope that you have a good meal Have a good night, man. I probably won't stream tomorrow, unfortunately. Yeah, today is like kind of just like a weird happened to work out. Usually weekend nights I'm hanging out with my fiance, but she is out of the house tonight, so today was a spur of the moment. But I appreciate it, man. Usually Friday mornings are when I'm streaming, which is not a great not a great time, but not a great time slot. But it's the only one I've got. All right, have a good one, man. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Game window. Float. Ah, crap. All right. To do window clear color .r. All right, this is pretty horrible here. G E A. Okay, nice. Fix that. All right, let's not do this like restructuring all this crap yet. Let's try to fix everything without without having to move like these buffers into the heap. Um, Okay. Let's see. Let's start from the top. All right, so we got all this stuff. This. What am I using this for? Oh, whoops. Oh. That seems annoying to use. Yeah, it should definitely not be there. All right. So we got all this stuff. Yeah, these are all gonna go in our thingy shaders. I might even want to break these out because it's like not great having these as like string in here. I need to go look at and so I'm gonna need to pull up a new. Whoops. I'm gonna have to turn off my screen here for a second. So I want to look at Ted's code because I would like to see how he does the shaders, how he's keeping those around. Okay, let's take a look around here. Where would he keep his shaders? because I don't think they're in a. Let's for some baloney. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they're in like an actual HLSL file. But then he's like, the problem is like, how do you like grab those? Because this is like, this is really not good, right? I don't think so. Let's find references to this. It should be only in the compile step. Oh, I guess not. Oh, I guess it's in the compile step twice. All right, sorry, I had to text the fiance to see how she's doing. So yeah, like I think I would have to like file IO that if I think I would have to file IO that, right? If I did drop it into its own thing. Let me creep around this Loose Solutions code for a second here. Let's do texture buffer. Texture's loaded. Where does he actually go? Pixel Arch. In the build.bat, he does it. So he compiles it in there, and then that is getting like packed in. But what is the like actual like binary version of that? Is it here? Okay, that is totally something I should look into. That's not the right one. I'm gonna even like make a note of that right now. To do, figure out how shaders work. Figure out how to not compile shaders at runtime. That seems silly to me. Okay, so this is okay, let's go. This I think I actually mostly am doing now. So that's good. This also I think we got. I'm getting rid of that for now. Render texture. Fix. Okay, so we didn't really didn't get too far. Physics module circular dependency problem. What is that? Then math types. Oh, I think it is fixed. Oh wait, I need to. almost equals utils that delta t I think I will give delta t to my world frame as opposed to having it live like that. Just put it in there for now. Man. Okay, good. And then this should be the same. Oops. What? So actually, I can re-add the collisions in here now. I think. Okay, I still need to get the wall time thing. And then actually want to OS date at the very end. So I didn't do that, right? Wait, I want the, oh, I already am doing that. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, cool. I think I did fix that. Okay, awesome. See, that still compiles. Performing full link. I'm a little confused what this means. Why would it not be making my... Oh no, it is making a PB. But what is it? What the hell is it talking about? Okay. Is this because I'm like blowing it up myself? I think so. I think I'm blowing it up. Yeah. I'm blowing it up. Yes, I am doing that. But I want to be doing that. But how do I tell it to... Oh, slash incremental, no. Okay. Have to do... Where are my linker flags getting used? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's why I haven't been able to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, did I totally broke that. Oh, crap. Dash PB. Just link common linker flags. Oh, damn it. Do I need this dot map thing? I'm gonna try getting rid of it. It's less work. Shoot. That looks right. I didn't complain this time. Oh. Okay. Look, that looks right to me. Okay. All right, I think that's good. Let's go fix that. Did that. Did that. Oh wait, no, not quite. Memory arena usage. We're almost there. Fix memory. Yep. Oh, we're getting so close. I know. I always say that. I always say that. I'm going to need to start because it's getting so late here. All right. What am I gonna do? Finishing dx11 global into mem arena. Need to change entry point. Oh, actually, we should just write that there. Change entry point main. And then like, where's the actual stuff? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, and I'm gonna keep going today, but I just wanted to, you know, get that in. Added backlinker stuff. Fixed incremental. And I actually, I think with that, I probably don't need those pragma comments anymore. Let's try. Oopsies. Oops. And then in, is that the only one I have? I think so. It'll be where else? It'll be here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't need those. So it was totally me just fucking up. Screwing up the, that. Okay, so we can actually get rid of that, that thing. That header file. God, I hate header files. God. Okay, so, all right, we need basically just that. And then in here, and then we will try another clean build. Excuse me. Ah, damn it. Ah. If I pragma, crap. Why is this not? Why is undo tree broken? Fuck. Alright, whatever. Grr. I guess I need that header. I'm not happy about it. All right, cool. All right, I guess we will do that. Okay. All right. Yeah, we shouldn't need. Oh, oops. We should not need that. All right. Okay. Let's fix these warnings because they are now been around now for a while. That's not. It doesn't seem right. Yeah, that doesn't seem right at all. What? Oh no. Let's look in Ooga Booga. That doesn't seem right. Realloc. I think that doesn't make any sense. All right, whatever. We're just keeping that for the interface anyway. Okay, and then graphics. Oh, okay. PNG. What is it saying? It doesn't like local variable image width height. Oh, yeah, I'll just set that to 0 for now. What? can't do that? That doesn't work? Because I don't really need to do this, but it's just to make the stupid warning go away. So obviously I'm going to be setting those. Okay, alright. Okay, so now the only thing left with warnings is in the X11 where we actually do have a problem. Okay, now we're finally back down in here. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. All right. All right, we're fading. We are most certainly fading. And it's not because it's a 3-hour stream. Okay, it might be a little bit, but it's also way past my bedtime. Way past my bedtime at 11 p.m. All right, yeah. So let's make sure and create this is all doing right. And we are fine with all of this stuff living wherever for right now. Okay, and we're going to choose not to care about the shader thing. We're not caring about that. Viewport. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, I'm actually okay leaving those as parameters into this function. Resize. Yep. This should all be fine. Oh, okay, maybe actually I can't because all of these things are sized by window size and resolution. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can. I think I do have to leave these as is. Oh, crap. Unless I just give it some like gigantic piece of memory to just cover it. But then that sounds like I could be introducing some other really stupid bugs. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. I guess I'm not doing that. All right. Okay. So we're in render. Yep. Doing that stuff. Mapping, vertices, go through the quad buffer. Do the stride. Set all that stuff. Present. Oh, crap. Alright, what is the warning coming from? Some Q 346. Oops. Draw quad Q. Oh, equals game one block window. Draw frame down quad buffer. Ha. Oh boy, is that gonna give us a thing? Nope. Alright, it's very possible that isn't working because of the messaging being screwed up. So let's stick a breakpoint in here. Watch. I want to see vertex counts. I want to see I want to see the vertex buffer. I want to see, what else would I want to see? I guess that's it. Okay, so it thinks it's drawing 12 vertices, which is 2 quads. Is that what I'm telling it to do? I thought I was only telling it to draw 1 quad. I could be wrong. And okay, yeah, I think I may have really fucked myself with this. World. Okay, let's see here. Entities. Yeah, there is one entity. There should only be one entity. How are there 6 vertexes though? Can I dereference this? No. Format as memory. It is bytes. Look at that. It looks like my my vertexes are like really lossy, or it's doing every other. But why is it 12? What it caused it to become 12? That's what I want to know. Because I'm doing it twice. I'm upping it twice. That would totally do it. God damn. Okay. Yeah, there's probably something stupid going on here now, right? Oh, no, vertices and their vertex count. Oh. What? How the fuck? How is it getting to 12? I don't understand. Okay, all right, let's see here. All right, so vertex count is 0 right now, right? Now it's 6. It's 12. 0, 6, 12. 0, 6, 12. Am I off by 1 in here? Quad buffer count. Am I upping the Am I adding too many to that? Should be in here, right? Quad buffer count. Okay, so quad buffer. Okay, so we're here. We get here twice. How are we getting here twice? Am I double calling render on him? How is that possible? The only entity should be the player. The only entity is the player. There's not something at the very end, right? No. I don't think so. Solid entity collision. Render rect entity. How is that possible? Where is this second freaking quad coming from? All right, I think it's time for a tea and bathroom break. So I will be right back. We will figure this out here. Hey, buddy. Okay. I thought of on the way to the bathroom. I remembered that this thing called the call stack exists. All right. Okay, let's go break around. Excellent render. Okay, okay, here we go. Here we go. Draw line. Why is draw line getting called? Oh, cause it's the stupid momentum line. Oh, the momentum line. I did call draw twice. Ah, okay. Oh well, that's not a bug then. That's good. That's intended. Um. All right. What is a bug is why the fuck is this not drawing anything to the screen? That's a little worrisome. Right? Like I think it must be because like the messaging is screwed right now. I think it has to be at this point because it must be not painting. I think I think it's not painting, and that's the problem. And then because it just got stuck there too, because it's totally unresponsive. So I am willing to guess. I'm willing to bet that that is the problem. So I need to do this. Um, pointed vBuffer creation at quad buffer. Okay. Oh man, we're so freaking close. I can taste. I can taste it. Okay, all right. So this OS interface, OS update. This should be calling like that Win32 window callback crap. Right. Not quite. Oh man, I'm like, I really want to do this because I feel it. I feel it being so close. So close. But I am like running out of brain power here. All right. Okay. Fuck. I think we look at Ooga Booga OS update. Guess not that one. Update OS. No. Oh, that's because we're in the wrong game. Okay, so we want this. This is going to some size stuff. All right. Okay. Who cares? Bunch of sizing crap. You have to do that every. I guess you do have to do that every frame. That is pretty. All right. Where's the messaging? Um. Where is this poll gamepad? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Look at all that hooey. Yeah, no gamepad support for me anytime soon. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. So, and then window proc. Um, so I think yeah, because so the window proc is like a magic fairy dust thing that Microsoft is doing for me, but I can also call into it myself if I want to, I guess. That's what I think is happening. Um oh fuck. All right. So but the real thing that I needed was that message dispatch crap. Because that is what I had when from Casey's code. So let's grab this, and we want to go back in here. We want void 132 update. You know, call it whatever we want. What is input frame? What could that possibly be? Oh, that's a whole bunch of these things. Okay. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that too. Oh man. Oh frick. I really think I need to stop. Because I'm like getting so tired. But I really don't want to. Because I'm so fucking close. I'm so close. Well, I guess I can just get rid of this part actually. Right? Yeah. Okay, and then we do game, oh god, lord, dot window, should close. Okay, that may do it. That might do it. Because I think this dispatch message shit will go in here maybe. Okay, oh, but then we have to call that, right? Update when they, what? What is it? Oh, it's not in the header files. God damn. Update. This is like a mess right now. Okay. And then game, I think is already calling OS update. Okay. Okay, let's try that. I just want to see my little guy on the screen. I really do. And I don't see him. But that's working again, so that's good. That's good. that is good because that I fixed that. Quit not working. Okay, go away, ViewBot. I'm too tired for your nonsense. um, okay, glad I fixed that. But why is it not doing the painting? Added 32 update fixed sizing messages. Okay. All right, I'm so brain dead right now. Because this callback. What is wrong here? Why is it not my window responds to mouse tends to size it. I'm expecting it to also have a quad entity rendered by my fix pipeline, but it's just the clear color. What the fuck is up with that? But nothing calls present. Yeah, no, it is calling present. You boner boy. I am calling present. Shut up. Ah, fuck. Game update and render. Here. Draw quad entity. No, I have that. I have it. Oh, stop telling me to smoke test. God. Ugh. Oh man. Think harder, Grok. Think harder. Yes, I am playing Pokemon Go right now. What is that? Cursola. There's like a lot of evolved Pokemon spawning today. It's really weird. I don't know what's up with that. Man, I wish I had Cursola. I ain't got squat. Alright, I gotta dump my Stardust into powering up some Dynamax Pokemons. Give me just a second here, fellas. Alright, I'm powering up my Jolteon. Yeah, 1655 CP is just not enough. We're giving him that extra boost he needs. Alright. Look, I am tired. Okay, yeah. Of course it failed. Alright, try again. Try harder. Alright. Present's called. Okay, vertex positions are wrong. I don't think they are, though. Oh, wait. Whoa. Top left. Uh, where is it? That's not right. I need to propagate that. Should close. Crap. I'm not doing that right now. That's an easy fix. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think I am like out of brain power here. I need to write down this propagate should close effect to game loop. Need to do that. Figure out that hui. Clear color not primary entity. Okay. Fuck me. Why for I bet it is some Y flip shit. I bet it is. Which would really be lame. Yeah, now we're just waiting for a rock here. All right. 3.5 hours. That's a pretty good stream for me. That's a pretty good length. Ah, man. frillish. I don't need that frillish. Grok was unable to reply. Oh no. No. No, no. They are being submitted, Boner Boy. Yes, they are. Oh. What color am I? What color am I submitting? And color layer. Players color white. I don't know why that's like that. That doesn't seem right. If this player was me, it would be energy.current equals 0. That would be me. Okay, alright, let's stop shitting around and get this done so I can go to bed. No, quad buffer is being populated. Yeah. I haven't checked if, I have not checked if the vertex buffer is getting populated correctly. I'm pretty sure it is. Should be like right here. Vertex count. Yeah. Okay, so we want, yeah, we do want block dot window draw frame, because we want to see the quad buffer. The quad buffer should have our 2 quads in it, right? Oh, it doesn't fucking have either. Oh. Well, that would do it. That would certainly explain. But wait, but oh, the count did go to 2 though. Excuse me, that's not correct. Whoa. But I thought I was going in, I thought we were getting into here, right? Oh, did I, quad buffer count. I'm totally not writing into there correctly. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, we found it. Alright. It was in that part that looked really stupid. No, shut up. You never copied the transform values into star Q. Create Q. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, what? What are you saying? Why would I copy it? That doesn't make any freaking sense. Q. Draw quad star Q. But it's alright, let me run this. I need to see what Q is here. Oh my god. None of Q got populated. What the fuck? What the Oh, cause I didn't oh oh idiot. Oh, so idiot. Oh, oh. Oh, that is fuck. Shit. Should quad bottom left. Q. You totally are right. Q equals quad. Fuck. Ah, fuck. That's totally it. That's totally it. No. Oh shit. What? Oh look, it got a color. Oh wait. Whoa. This got a color. Yellow. That's right, it should be yellow. Okay, yeah, this one should be 0, because this is the bullshit line one, I think. This one's white, but this one did get, like, bullshit. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me, that's not correct. That's not what we want. Alright, let's look in entities. Does this correctly have a position and size data? That could totally be the problem. So it has size, yes. Does it have position? It has position. And so there. And we're calling draw rectangle. Do rectangle. Oh my. Wait. What? Whoa. Quad dot bottom. What is quad here? Is quad actually the correct thing? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not even getting passed in. Well, fuck me. Okay, well, we found the culprit of this. This is not right. This is not right. Quad. Wait, whoa. So in here, how is that possible? Look, it has all of that. When you go in here, and then at this point in the call stack, quad. At this point in the call stack, look, it has that, right? But then by here, what the fuck? Where? Okay. All right. Let's hold the fort. Okay, this is the wrong one. Let's get rid of that stupid line, because it is render line. Wait, what? All right, come on. Where is the stupid? All right, we don't want that shit right now. We don't need that in our lives. Okay. So look, here, this queue has all the stuff we want, right? It's got all this, everything we could possibly want. And then quad here has all the things we could possibly want. Oh my god, is it this world to clip is fucked? How do I make this a matrix? Guess I can't. Nah, man. Shit. So is it getting fucked here? What is this doing? What is world to clip? Is it a totally zeroed out X form? Oh my god, it is. It totally is. This is a, how do I make this a matrix? This is a 4x4. How do I, it's a, how, whatever. It's a totally zero freaking matrix. Oh, damn. Damn, son. That would freaking do it. V4. V2 expanded, quad left. 0, 1. That X. Yeah, so whatever happens after that, it's going to totally turn quad bottom left into 0. So we can watch that. Ah, fuck. Okay, alright, so... Okay, so here, we need to see what is X form. Look at this. So here, X form is like still identity matrix with X, Y as 100. How? Why is it? Oh, cause I haven't set up the stupid projection matrix. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Oh, that's totally. All right, we cracked the code. Oh my god, we've cracked the code here. All right, how do I get that shit? Entry. All right, so because it's like, where is it? It's right here. It's right fucking here. It's right here. Give me that sweet loot. Right, we want that to happen. right there. Okay, yay. Game and block. Window. Draw frame. World frame. World proj. Where did I grab this from? Is this in the loop? This isn't in the loop. Where's this camera position declared? This is totally it, by the way. This is totally fucking it. Okay, alright. This is all in the loop, and I think we want all of it, basically. Doesn't really matter, but we want all of that. Oh man, I'm like super hungry right now. Okay, so we will put that here, I guess. Game. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Is that all of the stuff that is setting that that matrix? It might be. Might be. Oh man, I think that's it, bro. Yeah, we may as well just grab that too for the start of the loop. Please wait. Okay. Why is this not? Oh, it's in here. Draw. What is all this bullshit? Draw NDC quad to screen quad. What the fuck is this for? This is like some Randy copy pasted code, obviously. Yeah. That is like some hooey. Okay. Alpha from end time. Do I need that for this thing? Has reached end time. I don't think so. Sounds like the type of thing I would dump in here. Oh man, let's see. That looks like a quad. Alright. That looks like it got all fucked up again. Crap. Okay. Projection. So projection is still like a 0. What about camera transform? Also 0. What's the goal here? Game or like just making engine for learning? Well, so welcome to the stream, by the way, sir. So I am trying to. I actually had previously had a game, quote unquote, that I had written in C on top of some other guys, like a little thin code. So I am in the process of porting my game stuff that I wrote to my own sort of like Win32 DirectX 11 platform layer thing. And the goal is to learn how to do all of that because I think it's very interesting for me. But I do want to make an actual game at the end of that too. But you know that's obviously a little ways away here. So am I? Yeah, am I just not setting either of these? I'm just never setting either of these. So projection and camera transform. We need both of those. Okay. So let's do that. Camera, oh, camera export. That's where it's being. That's where these are getting used. Okay, let's grab these. This is some stuff that I wrote some time ago. This part of the code here. So let's, I guess we can grab all of this stuff. I don't really want this mouse stuff yet because I don't really have this input frame concept back yet. Okay, hold up. I need to see what this NDC quad, screen quad thing is about. Oh, it's never getting called. Okay. Good to know. Good to know I don't need that. Okay, but I might need it later. I will grab all of these, can become live code again, so that's awesome. Alright, we will dump that. We will dump that somewhere. Maybe before, no. Under sprite entity, yeah, about like right here. Okay, and then these need to have this draw frame changed. This slash draw frame dot change to game block dot window draw frame dot. Okay. Yes. Yes. Window. Excuse me. Oh, okay. All right. That looks good. Oh, I have some more of these. Okay. I clearly did not did not V enough. All right. So let's do that. Okay, I need to. Don't have this. Okay. So then I need to set. I need to just call set screen space, right? Or set world space. I think that's it. Because if I look in here, I think basically that is all. This is my like old code base, by the way, that I'm trying to port over. I think basically the only thing that is setting those projection matrices is going to be the. Oh wait. Oh, actually, what is the? No, we copy pasted that just now. World frame, world view. But I think there's like this, yeah, set world space call. So I think that is all we are going to actually need, question mark. Yeah, so if I uncomment that, oh man, I hope that works. I hope that works, son. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oops. I think I can just do it like, so. Oh, that looks like a matrix. That is not all zeros. Q. Let me look at Q, please. That looks like a vertex. That is not zero. Oh, shit. Oh, God damn it. Crap. Man. What the hell was that sound? I have no idea. That was something going off because it hit midnight. the heck? It must have been something stupid over there. That is so lame. That is so lame. Yeah, that still doesn't work. All right, what could still be wrong? The quad is this quad is right now. Or let's back up. We are we are actually drawing a quad or telling DX11 to draw a quad now at this point. I'm fairly confident in that. And if we would look like here, if we look here, like the vertex buffer should have stuff in it. Can I edge memory window? Oh, look at that. Proj float 4x4. Ooh, interesting. Look at that chunk of memory there. It has the names of this shit. Like that, I think this is, like, is this must be where my, the shaders are, right? Kind of looks like it. Okay, anyway. Well, fuck me. Alright, where's the vertices? This should be like the stupid local version, right? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's still not. Is it still not getting all the way up? Window. God, this is quite terrible. I need to fix this. All right. Okay, wait, no. Look, my quad buffer, it's got a quad. We have a quad with 4 vertices that look pretty reasonable to me. And this certainly, this is an NDC, right? That is certainly an NDC. Yeah, and even they look pretty similar. That looks like a quad. That looks like a quad. So what's the story here? What about Q? Well, see, let's continue. Okay, no, Q actually did get that correctly. The quad type regular. Okay, cool. It knows quad type regular. All right, so let's crawl through this. Okay. So this should be BL. Wow, what's X? That didn't work. That did not put it in. That's totally. But why isn't that working? Why is that not putting it into vertices. Am I stupid? Vertices. These should be pointing at the same location in memory, right? This is a thing. Vertex star mapped.p data. Nah, it doesn't really help. How do I show? This is kind of. Oh, look at that! Look at that. 0.156250. That's our that's that NDC, right? Yeah. No, that's right. It if I go here. Oh wait. Um Are these not the same thing? How's that? Oh, no. Oh crap, they're not. Oh, well because vertices incremented, right? Okay, hold up. Hold up. We're getting confused here. So I want to go to like this point. So BL, yeah, BL is should be the same as vertices. They're the same pointer. And map.p data is the same. So we're putting to this mapped memory that is in the GPU. Squash, don't eat my stuff. Um, is the debugger just stupid? Is it, or is it me? Is it me that's stupid or the debugger? Okay, look, so we. All right, give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call here.